Hey, Phoenix Fire, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? Nothing wrong with a lazy day. Yeah. Can't be lazy every day. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. We're getting near to the end. I believe that this is the final mission, this Future of Hyrule, so I am wanting to hold off on doing that, though I think some of the DLC content was designed to be done after that final mission. So, not sure exactly how to play all that. So we've only got a couple of missions left, and I think we went through them last time and they were all brutally hard ones that I was putting off, either because they're really high level or just really hard. So my thought for today's stream was to go through the memory missions that we didn't complete and just look up a guide and figure out what I need to do to complete them. Mainly the question mark ones. And work on that, because I think there is some sort of cutscene or something if you complete them all. And I don't want to miss out on that. So yeah. What's our memories here that we missed? Find and defeat the hidden monster, obtain 3 hydromelons, and question mark. And we failed at all of them. So I looked this one up earlier. Defeat Harbinger Ganon. Is that extra question mark? Huh. Okay, and I've got a guide on where the melons are. Yeah. So let's just hop in and see how this one goes. If I've got to defeat one of Ganon's forms, I probably want some extra damage because this little guy is not the strongest character. Okay, so I can't do the 10% damage boost. We'll go 7%. What else? I think he has the Sheikah Slate? No, he doesn't at this point in the story. So nothing boosting Sheikah damage. I can have your special charge faster, that's fine. Perfect dodge probably wouldn't be the worst thing to add either. Something like that. Boost to damage, boost to the charging rate of his special, and then dodge better. Alright, let's go for it.
There was a plucky guardian who traveled back in time from a Hyrule devastated by Calamity.
I'm gonna
Ganon's
skip this, we've watched it before.
But Calamity Ganon's malice had...
Entirely unaware of the enemy that had pursued it.
So, looking at the map, that is not the map, the map. That is not the whole map that I'm seeing. At least on the website I found, but the enemy we're supposed to fight, the secret enemy, is over by this chest. You missed. And that totally missed you, and yet it counted as a hit. Nope. Gotta carefully dodge around this guy. No. Hello, chest. No. Trying to stop taking damage. Well, I've got him half dead. What do you call a vegetable that can do like 1 to 2 tricks on a skateboard? I have no idea. Alright, you're nearly down. Radish. I approve. Alright, that is the Hinox defeated. So we found and defeated the hidden monster. Let's eat some food in case we find any more food while exploring. Now, from what I'm... That's still the wrong button. From what I'm seeing, I think we should have one of our melons down here. There we go. That's one of our Hydra melons. Is that a tiny guardian? I've never seen one like that. Could be dangerous, but I don't think it's a lab experiment. Almost broke through. Oh, don't take hits. I'm dodging really early, which is not good for getting the perfect dodges. Is that not the way? I guess I don't... There we go. It's like I also can't zoom out the map. There we go, now we can. So that's where I'm supposed to go. Where the lights are shining. Or not the lights, the markers. My brain's not working today. Wish I could use some of my characters. They're actually powerful. This guy's not bad. But also his moveset is pretty slow when you try and use any of his heavy attacks. So I just don't like using them. Stop spinning. Oh, I'll take that. Give me the flurry rush. Okay, not bad. I can just jump around him until I get the flurry rush. Looks like that did not open up this gate, sadly. So ultimately, I'm trying to get to... Are you not going to allow me to go onto the map so I can actually show things? That little island off to the top is where one of the melons is, and then down near the bottom is where another one is. But I guess I need to rescue Zelda first. Hey Zenzu, welcome. Just going through the old memory quests to try and complete them. There we go.
Why you?
Oh, nope, nope, nope. There you go. Monsters have made it this far. I must return to the princess at once. Seems that while I was away to investigate, the number of monsters has increased. I'm worried about Hyrule Castle. Let's leave these monsters to the soldiers and hurry.
Yeah!
For the Impa, the soldiers reported they spotted a small white guardian wandering around. You don't say. Well, Kura and their team are probably working on some kind of gadget. We still don't really know the story behind this guardian, and we've made it basically to the end of the game. Like why someone made a tiny guardian. Alright, that one's down. There is a chest that I missed, apparently. Let's go back and grab that. Kind of in this-ish area. Ah, up here. Don't want to skip out on treasure. I don't need to fight all of you small minions. Just looking for what loot is around. I'm not seeing a ton of treasure chests on the map, so I think I did a pretty good job finding them all the first time I went through. Feel free to drop anytime, Ice Moblin. Oh, and I missed a box. Should grab that. Let's get through here and head for the castle. Oh.
Right.
Okay, so our next Hydra Melon is on this little ledge out here. you. So that's 2 of the 3 hydromelons. Then our last one looks to be out here. Somewhere. Not sure. Can you not? Thank you. Ah, it's probably here. There we go. So that's all 3 hydromelons. And then our last memory that we need to do is defeat the Ganon whatever, which we fight at the end of this level. Which I thought I guess it didn't count as defeating it last time. We certainly fought it. And I guess we lost? There is a treasure chest. There we go. Some topaz. Yeah. Beat the white Lynel, but as soon as we go in there, I keep on expecting that to be the button, and it's not. As soon as we go in there, it turns into Ganon something or other, and we've got to defeat that. Harbinger Ganon. We've got to defeat it. Nope, nope, nope. Might as well use that. And I can start refilling on special. Almost broke through. Get back here. Definitely feeling easier than last time, but last time I had to, I guess what I'm remembering is the big fight with the big one. Real trouble. Or maybe I'm remembering when this thing did level up, and that's why this fight was so hard last time. I don't remember. It's been a while. Generally dodging pretty well this time, which feels pretty good. No, no, no. No, not that as well. Say I'm dodging well and then watch several dodges in a row right afterwards. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Almost? Not quite. Come on, just let me get the break. Oh, come on. I should have gotten a big attack there. Didn't let me do the weak point smash. Yeah. So the mission is to defeat it. But I feel like that's basically how it played out last time. So I'm not sure how to complete this memory quest. Because I feel that was me beating it. I'm seeing someone say that there's a hidden timer to defeating Harbinger Ganon. So it's possible I just didn't defeat him fast enough.
Memories were lying dormant.
Ah, I see. Then area observation recordings must have been stored separately.
Anyway, we've watched these cutscenes. So let's see if it counts as me winning, but I'm guessing the answer is no. No, so yeah, it still wants me to defeat Harbinger Ganon, so I've got to defeat him faster. How on earth do I do that? Because I can't level up this character that I'm forced to use. And I had damage boosting foods. I mean, I could turn down the difficulty. That's an option. It's kind of a sucky option. But I don't know what else I can do to actually count that being done. Because you can't boost your damage. There's no way for me to, you know, go here and level up that character,
You!
the little guardian, or fuse his weapons so that they're better. He's just a really low level, poorly equipped character. And I can't fix that. But it's definitely got to be doable. They wouldn't have a mission that's not possible. But I can't swap out his weapon. I can't level you up. So how on earth am I supposed to do that? I guess let's go for it. Turn down the difficulty, as much as I kind of hate that. So then we can try it again. And yeah, more damage boosts. And I guess I need to focus more on doing more attacks faster. Less dodging. But dodging is how I can hopefully get the smash. Or maybe perfect dodging better, because a lot of times I dodged early. So we could just put like double focus on the perfect dodge in the hopes that I can get more, so I can break down its armor and get the larger smashes more readily, is my thought. I don't know. So we're now playing on easy. And the entire goal at this point is just to get to Harbinger Ganon and defeat it quickly. Because stupid hidden timers. Because, like, if they gave me infinite time, I would win.
Guardian who traveled back in time from a Hyrule devastated by Calamity Ganon's revival to a Hyrule that existed before that dark time.
But Calamity...
Can I pull out my weapon, please? No? I got here too quickly? There we go. Let's collect all the things while I'm here. Alright, open the gate for me. There we go. Grab a little bit of treasure on the way. Almost broke through. There you go. Down here. keep going. Just need... There you are. Just need you to show up. Finally. Follow Impa to meet Zelda. I don't even know where Impa is, but sure. Missed the start? Okay, so all we're doing is going back through the memory missions to try and complete them. So we're back on the first memory. Already played through it once. And didn't get the final mission, which is beating Harbinger Ganon. I beat it, but apparently there's a timer that you have to beat it by a certain time. And it didn't count me as a hidden timer. So it didn't count me as having beat it within that time. So I didn't get the success. So I turned down the difficulty because trying to beat it within a hidden timer is annoying.
Right.
So we're going to try again on a lower difficulty. Yeah, I've been playing on normal difficulty the entire time, so it kind of annoys me that I have to turn down the difficulty to easy. But I don't want to just keep redoing this mission, hoping that something will randomly go slightly different and I'll get the win. No, that's not the move I want. There you go. Get some flurry rushes in. Come on. And I'm saving my special for this next phase. I say phase 2 is where the timer is, but I know it has a third phase. I think. Seriously? That didn't hit it. Alright, never mind. You can just waste my special. Come on, get some perfect dodges. There you go. We're getting another weak point smash. No dodge. There you go. Didn't quite get the break. Nice. I do not know what that move is. Ow. Oh, you gotta get the dodge, man. We're on a time limit. Perfect. Oh, didn't quite get the break. We're getting so close. No! I think this is the cutscene that means the timer ended. And so I don't get the win. Dude, this sucks. I'm just gonna skip that cutscene. We've seen it a trillion times, so I didn't get the victory again. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. I'm probably gonna have to look up that fight specifically and find suggestions on how you defeat him, because if it gave me infinite time, I was super winning. Like, not even close. I was gonna win. And I had him nearly down, and then some invisible timer just ended. Which is not cool. But alright. I'll skip that memory for now. Hopefully future ones won't be as cheap. I can't level grind. The little guardian, I can't level him up. I can't upgrade his weapons. There's nothing I can do to make him more powerful. So I've just got to be able to beat him as is. Let's go back to normal difficulty. So let's see. Our next memory that's incomplete is Battle of Goponga Village. This one we get to use our characters, which is going to make it way easier. So let's look up the guide on this, which we completed 2 of them. So defeat 100 or more enemies with ice attacks and question mark. There we go. Battle of Goponga Village. Our hidden quests are... defeat strong Wizrobes. Hopefully it's not on a timer. So, ice attacks and strong Wizrobes. We'll bring in Zelda with her Sheikah Slate. If we need to do ice attacks, she randomly spams them out. So that might help. Then I'll just go with a damage boost. I don't know. We're super over leveled, I think, right? Yeah, level 44, so let's just go with something that gives me more rupees. So... right, that's the one. There and there. And the damage boost. Just because I can.
Delicious.
Defeat 100 or more enemies with ice attacks. Don't let any of the Zora captains flee, which we've already accomplished, so I don't need to worry about that one.
As the war raged on, the threat of encroaching however,
So now, and then defeat the strong Wizrobes.
Sister.
I guess Zelda. Let's have you be who we're controlling. Link, you take on that choo-choo, I suppose. And Zelda, I guess I should collect the chests as well, now that we can see them on the map. Actually, we have something going on back here. Aid the Zora captains. I'm wondering if her moveset counts as killing enemies with ice. We check. That's still the wrong button. No. So I've got to specifically do ice attacks.
freeze. That should help.
Does that count? Almost certainly. No. I am confused. What does it take to be counted as defeating enemies with ice attacks? Because, yeah, I can use...
Just like this.
Yeah, I can use our rods, but I'm not going to get 100 enemies. I keep clicking the wrong button. I'm not going to get 100 kills with those, so that's very limited. I'm rather surprised that using the Ice Sheikah Slate doesn't count as killing enemies with ice attacks. Okay, and Link's already there with that captain. Good. Maybe if they were in water, so I was actually freezing them. Maybe that's what it thinks I need. With regards to ice attacks. Alright, so Zelda, you go down and help that captain.
That's the way.
I guess if I can gather a large enough group of enemies, I should try seeing if using the rod helps.
Excuse me.
getting a large grouping is challenging. They don't want to group together. Because yeah, I can do that. Still the wrong button. And that's 4 of them killed with ice attacks, but that used one of my like 3 or 4 ice rod uses. I don't know.
I'll take over, Link.
Maybe I should have looked up strategies for how to beat these quests.
Just like this.
Seemed like it'd be pretty easy. Alright, that's another enemy down. Let's go grab this chest. At least that's something I can do.
I'm fine. Prince Simon.
Right.
Nope, Link. Yeah, there. Alright, you can't actually get into there yet. Guess work on taking on that silver moblin. It's possible he was already attacking someone. Where's my path? There it is.
Indeed.
Good job, Mifa. Now plays Mifa. Okay. So Zelda. Oh, we do need to take out the strong Wizrobes. I don't know which ones are considered strong. But probably we need to take out all the Wizrobes. So Mifa, while you're there, take on that one.
Like this.
Defeat the Black Hinox and key enemies. Okay. Those... That was the wrong rune. Worked good enough. But no, we've got a bunch of enemies in water.
I have done it.
All of you, come over here. Into the water. Does that count? 12 enemies. I think it might.
Freeze!
Let me give one more quick verification. Yeah, okay. I can work with this.
Freeze! That should help. Freeze! It's over! Feel my power.
How close are we? 53. I can just get a couple more enemies here.
Freeze! Take that! Freeze!
Alright, that's sadly all the enemies in water. But we're getting there. Can you stop?
I can still fight.
There you go.
I have done it.
I need to find more enemies that are in water. Clearly.
Stop! Take that! Away! I have done it.
Alright, let's see. Mifa's here. I'll have you help out with this fight.
Oh, it burns! Oh, it burns!
Can you stop?
It's too close. It is done.
None of you are in water. You're all above water. Yeah. Just looking at the map to try and see where enemies are. Oh, we're at the water's edge. There are a couple of enemies in the water. Oh, you are standing in water. Apparently not. Also, her cryo ability is not the best.
It is done.
I hope that counts. Yeah, they're turning icy before they die. see, how close are we getting? 69. It's a bit tedious. But I can get our ice kills. Did that not kill you? Okay, it did.
Princess, I'm on my way.
There you go. Okay, strong Wizrobes are defeated. Guess now we just need to have a Link carry on. This way. Oh, hi, Hinox. Almost there. Hinox down. Can't see the enemy through the Hinox. Ice Moblin invaded an outpost. Where? I don't see it highlighting an Ice Moblin in one of our outposts. Oh, here. Well, it's not our outpost, but sure. There you go. Success. Silver Moblin and allies have appeared somewhere. Get down here. There you go. Again, you guys aren't in water. Need to find more enemies in water. Oh, there's also a chest somewhere. There you are. You are the worst. I hate these bomb guys. Okay. Got that chest. Are there really no more enemies along the water? I don't want to try and get all of my damage using ice stabs. I just know I'm getting close to the end of the level. And that's an objective I haven't finished. Moblins have appeared. Fire Lynel appeared. Yeah, I don't know. It's like most of this water we can't even go out into. Let's look. I still need to get 27 more kills with ice attacks before I end this mission. And using cryo on enemies doesn't count for reasons. It's down this way. Nothing? Alright, just a weird extra path. The fact cryo on enemies doesn't count as ice attacks is sort of blowing my mind. So where can I get enemies to respawn around water? I can't pull you guys into this water, no. Just trying to remember where water even is on this level. These goals all appear to be more about knowledge of how to manipulate the game than an actual challenge. Yeah. That seems like a fairly accurate statement. Like, the goals themselves aren't necessarily hard. But yeah, it's like you have to get into a very specific set of circumstances to even do them. And I certainly don't always know the exact way to pull them off. And I certainly wish they were clearer about things. Like the defeat Harbinger Ganon, if that had said, you know, defeat him in X amount of time, and then there was like a timer on the screen, it wouldn't have bothered me. But when it just says defeat him, and then I defeat him, and it's like, no, you didn't defeat him. Try again. Alright, hi guys. Can I get you guys to follow me? Just right over here. Come along. I'm right here. Just a little bit farther. Yeah. Along the rest of you. We're all friends here. Someone please help. Yeah, you two that are standing around doing nothing, go help, I suppose. Alright, that's all of those guys. This is one of the few areas I remember seeing water that I could fight in. This might count here? Ah, no, this certainly counts over here. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got this. Big swampy area. There we go. Haha. Mission accomplished. So now I just gotta finish the mission, which shouldn't take much. Oh, and it's a battle in water. Of course it is. Just to mock me. And that is that. That is mission number 2, fully completed. So then let's check out mission number 3. Battle for Kakariko Village. Don't allow monsters to break into Kakariko Village outposts. Sure. And capture the 4 outposts using Divine Beast Varu Dania. How do I do that? Any suggestions? Okay, every time players are notified that an enemy is close to Daruk, switch to the character nearest Daruk and defeat that enemy. They will not be marked yellow on the map, so players will have to be on the lookout and defeat them each time. Once an enemy is defeated, Daruk will fire at an invaded outpost. Do this until the notification pops up that the memory quest was achieved. Yeah, just looking for advice on how to do each of these memory quests. So who do we want to take? I don't actually mind just continuing to use these characters. I've been trying to level everyone up fairly evenly, which is good, but I don't think it's critical.
Oh, it looks delicious.
I'll use that for some movement speed. Some damage boosts, and some free money. Sure.
Delicious.
So make sure that no enemies get into Kakariko Village, and whenever Daruk is under attack, kill them quickly. And we shouldn't be trying, I guess, to take the strongholds ourselves because we specifically want Daruk to take them.
Daruk and Unop.
So we're just going to skip this because we've watched this before.
Daruk.
Yunobo!
Yeah, so we don't want to take those. I guess we can't take them. They're locked off. So let's have Zelda and Mifa stay here. Oh, Mifa, you can't actually get up there. Oh, is Mifa already up there? Hang on. Mifa is up here. Okay. Alright, and just to make sure, there aren't any enemies here, right? There kind of are. Alright, Zelda, you go help out there. Link. I guess. Oh no, you're already... Are you fighting someone, or is that someone up here? The map is hard to read for me. Because there's an enemy right here, I guess. No, there's not another enemy up here. So that means that enemy must be down here. So Link, you need to go do something there. Hopefully this doesn't count as an enemy already having gotten to Kakariko Village.
I'll take over
Ow.
I have done it.
Don't push them back towards Paprika Village. That's bad. Alright, just to make sure, no new enemies? No. Ah. And while we have a moment, Zelda, go up here, grab that chest. I'm gonna hold off on defeating this enemy. Oh, is it running towards... Oh dear. What are you? Oh. I just wanted this chest. Where is this chest? Oh, I need to magnesis it. That was not magnesis. Once I have access to... There we go. Magnesis. There we are. Now, Link, go distract that Wizrobe. Zelda. Just to make sure, yep, no enemies have gotten around.
Link!
I can't get to that chest that's remaining. Silver Moblin and their allies appeared right inside of the village. Does that seem fair? Can you get to that enemy? Or is that up on top? I don't know. Zelda, you go there.
Misa, I will try.
Okay, no enemies are up here.
Princess, I'm on my way. Link!
Daruk discovered the Yiga Blade Masters. Alright. I will help out with that in a moment. No, we need to deal with that now. I think. Link can hopefully distract the enemies.
It is done.
How dare you!
Okay, that's this area cleared.
I'm on my way.
Stop lighting me on fire. So you're getting dangerously close to the village. I do not approve. Enemy appeared close to Daruk.
I'm here, Link.
You did not dodge. How?
Be still.
It is done.
Princess, I'm on my way. Take that.
How? Almost broke through.
I have done it.
Alright, that's you defeated. Ow. There you go. Link, did you let one past you? What are you doing, man? You have one job. Keep them out of here. Alright, Zelda. Looks like there's one here that's getting close.
I have done it. Link.
I saw the message of be careful of Silver Moblin invading the Allied stronghold. I hope that doesn't mean we've already lost that objective. I don't think there's anyone else here. So Link, head over there.
I'll take over. I can still fight. Ha! Charge! I can still fight.
Link, there's another one there. Why are you so worthless?
I have done it.
Okay, I think we're getting back on track a little bit. Just to check, anything going on up here? There is. Okay, I did not see the notification. Thunder Wizard appeared somewhere. Where? Ah, there. What are you working on, Zelda? Are you fighting anyone? Doesn't look like it. Go help out there. Link, don't think you have an enemy you're working on fighting. Try going there and hopefully no enemy rushes too quickly. Stop with the explosives, man. Alright, you're dead now. It's another one for Daruk.
Princess, I'm on my way. I can still fight.
Got too close. Alright, that'll be you down.
I have done it.
I don't know that there's any other enemies right here for you, Zelda. I don't really want to send you off hunting enemies in case someone shows up. Stay where you are. Link, you can deal with this. Alright, that's that area cleared. Part of me wants to send, while Zelda's protecting the village, send Link to quickly grab all these chests. If I can walk the correct directions. Up here. And we got a couple more chests to quickly grab. Hello, Great Fairies. Alright, we've got one more chest all the way at the other end of the battle. Just to make sure. Oh, we do have an attack going on here. I missed the notification for.
That was too close. It is done.
Still going strong. Okay.
Link.
Oh, someone appeared near Daruk. I guess, well, wrong button. while I'm focused on that, are there any other enemies nearby? Still no. Alright, Link, go over here. We won't let you take the village. Aberdania captured an outpost. There we go. So now I don't need to worry about this anymore. Link, I think you're going the wrong way. You're going towards that. I want you heading there.
I'll take over, Link.
Kind of want to wait for Link to get where he's going, because I don't remember if defeating the Yiga Blade Masters ends this mission, or if there's more afterwards. Ow. I was trying to hold off on fighting you. But I guess we may miss one chest, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Because I'm finishing you off here. Okay, that's not the end of the mission. We can still attack. Like Hinox and their allies have appeared. Alright. Go take on the Silver Moblin there. Link, take on the Black Hinox. And you do have more going on up here. How? I keep hoping I'll dodge that, and it's not working out. There you go. That's you dealt with.
Princess, I'm on my way.
Get you out of here, because I really hate these bomb guys. Then get you some food. There's that. Okay. Now, Zelda, head to the stronghold. Link. You're destroyed by this Hinox. Almost broke through. There you go. Suga's appeared. Have you appeared near Mifa?
I'm here, Link.
No, Suga's appeared in the village. Oh dear. Get back to Suga now. I guess we're not getting that chest.
I'll take over, Link.
I've got to kill a certain number of enemies inside this zone, but there just aren't very many enemies. There we go, some more popping up.
It's over. Just like this.
I'll take that, thank you. Alright, Zelda, you get back and help with Suga as well. Actually, can I just get you to go to the chest while Link deals with Suga?
Link.
Please get to Suga before we lose. Oh, Suga's near Daruk.
I'm here, Link.
Are you? Yes. Alright, that's fine actually.
I'm on my way.
Then, Link, you get to this chest. It's gonna be like an apple or something.
I'll take over, Link. Go.
I'll just get Zelda back to the village. Mifa can keep Suga occupied, giving Link enough time to get to the chest. So, Zelda, you stay here.
Mifa, I will try.
You missed. Dodge.
Full impact. I'm on my way.
Alright, Link, go quickly. You're running out of time. Been trying to get to this chest like the entire mission. An opal. 20 opals, actually. Alright, that wasn't nothing.
I'm here, Link. Full impact.
Goodbye, Suga. And hopefully that counts as no enemies getting into Kakariko Village. But I'm not 100% confident there, because I don't know where the boundaries are. Victory. I didn't see it pop up that we got that mission complete. Oh, nope, there it is. Don't allow monsters into Kakariko Village, so that is another completed memory mission. Bit rough at times. Searching Hyrule Forest. Defeat 500 or more enemies. Should be easy enough. And then question mark. We'll need to look that up. Searching Hyrule Forest. What is your question mark? Aid the isolated Rito captain. Not sure what that means. Okay, the Rito captain is located in the south clearing. Gotcha. This will be unlocked after finding out where Tulin is during the first objective. Okay, so we find Tulin, and then rush someone to that isolated captain. And then try and get lots of kills. All sounds doable.
Oh, it looks delicious.
How are we doing on frogs? We've got quite a bit. I could just keep going for the dodge window. Or more movement speed. Go movement speed. It's always good. And more money.
Yum.
Link and Zelda? Sure, why not? Maybe not Zelda. Let's go with Impa.
Will be my honor.
She's one of my better characters, and I haven't used her in a while, so she's a bit lower leveled.
As war raged, hearing this from, though do.
Master Rivali.
I won't fail.
Alright, so we're together at the moment.
Fine.
Well, there's a chest here that I might as well grab while we're right next to it. Alright, I need to get lots of kills. That is a focus. Kills don't count as kills unless we take out the heads as well. That probably is the case. By the way, we're already up to 100 kills, which seems like we're moving at a pretty good speed. One down.
Excellent.
Alright, we've got another chest up this way. I do like being able to see the treasure chests on the map. 40 kills. Yeah, we're not getting them super fast.
A bitter cold. Hey, goodbye.
We can get the dodge.
Hey, freeze. Goodbye.
So hard to hit enemies with ice. Nope. Perfect. Getting a couple more kills in while I'm in the area.
Finally ready. There.
200 kills, perfect. Come on. Stop hitting me. Just die. Almost broke through.
A bitter cold.
There you go.
A worthy adversary.
We're halfway to our kills.
It's time.
90.
There. Freeze. Worthy adversary.
One down. Nice.
A worthy adversary.
Okay, did not find tool in here though.
It's time.
Looks like Link's just been focusing on a Wizrobe for ages. Nope, that's the child. So we'll hold off on that one.
Coming. It's time.
That's one down.
Worthy adversary.
Ow. Okay, still need about 100 more kills before we finish this mission.
Can't stop.
Ow. Almost broke through.
Stasis. Halt. A worthy adversary. Finished.
Let's go help Link with this Wizrobe.
Now.
Alright, before we go to the last location where Tulin is, let's get this chest. Oh, it's gonna be down this way.
It's time. Goodbye. It's over.
Then up here. There you go. So I think after we get to Tulin, we still have getting him to safety, so we're still going to be fighting our way through locations, so I don't need to get all of the kills first.
Witness.
I think. Burrito Child has been discovered.
Seriously?
Alright. Now it should open up the path to the isolated captain.
Teba.
Alright, you just stay here. Yeah, stay there. Then we'll take over as a Link when that opens up. We can have Impa look into it. Nope, that was the wrong button. Bokoblins appeared. Oh, it's these guys. Get down here. Can I not aim that high? Get down here. Ow. Get over here. Alright. There we go. That's you guys taken out. New objective. Help Tulin reach the targeted position. Oh.
I won't fail.
The captain is available now. We saved the isolated captain. That should be... Yeah, aid the isolated captain. And a handful more kills needed.
Link!
There you go. Got our dodge. There's our kills. Okay, we've got all of the missions done.
Nicely done.
Tulin's moving again. Perfect. As we all just ran away from Tulin to fight random monsters. You guys ready to move? Moblins appeared, but they're behind us. Do we care then? Yeah, just keep going forward, please.
Unforgivable.
Are you guys just not gonna move until I kill the silver moblins behind you? Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of these explosive guys because they are the worst. You guys defeated. So now we can run forward where you guys are now under attack by a choo-choo. Moving again, perfect. We're almost there. Said you were moving, Tulin. Nope, you gotta kill the last Lizalfo. There, it's dead. You can move. You guys don't need to be heroes. Just get to the exit. Silver Moblin and their allies have appeared.
Yeah!
Hidden passage has opened. So we could go back and kill all of the enemies. Is it not? No, it's through here. Okay. Alright, keep moving, everyone. No, looks like Tulin has stopped again. Please, move. Go! Escort missions at their finest, you know? Oh, the wind is blowing. That means we can get through here.
Wonders.
Hey, switch X2P. guys stuck again? No. Success. Almost broke through. Silver Moblin appeared. Oh. Not get the jump or the dodge. That'll be the Lynel dead. That'll be the Silver Moblin dead. Let's see who we have over here. Thunderdead and Blizzrobe. Okay, that is mission accomplished.
Fine.
Getting some good weapons as well. And a good amount of rupees. Where are we at on these now? Liberate the ancient lab. We have just the question mark. I hate these question mark missions. But it looks like I've successfully been completing the missions, except for the ones that they don't tell me the objective. It's like, if you told me the objective, I would have just done it. Defeat Master Koga with Riju. Okay. So I guess that means we need to bring Riju?
It is my time. It looks delectable.
And yeah, probably just keep going with the same thing we've been doing. Get a speed up, damage boost, and then some more money. Not that I necessarily need to speed up with Riju. And we are missing one chest from this memory.
In the midst of the calamity, the royal face.
Of course.
So now we're just trying to rush through the objectives. until someone finds Koga. There you go. Using the standard Riju attack pattern of Chaos. Not as easy in tightly enclosed spaces. Almost got your shield down. Oh, you actually hit. There you go.
Wow!
I didn't open up the gate to the next area, though, fortunately.
Link!
Oh, Link, you can get up to here now. And Riju, I guess you need to go there. Monsters have appeared. Kind of where we already were going, though, so it's fine. Koga around? I saw him speaking. Okay, Koga's right through there. Perfect. So you need to defeat someone guarding this gate. You. There you go. Then Koga is right through here. We need Riju to defeat him. You can give that back to him. Didn't quite pull off using bomb. Yeah, Riju's not gonna have much trouble taking you out, Koga. There we go. I think that's all objectives done. Let's verify that, and it is. So now we just have to finish the mission. So Riju, let's send you up to this treasure chest. Link. You, I guess, will run there.
Hang on.
Where am I going? Thought I'd be going kind of through there based on the map. No. You're here. There we go. You down. Oh, did not dodge that. Alright, let's have you go there. Why can we not see Patricia? Your seal. There we go. Now you should have a chest. There it is. Now let's get you back over to here. Almost broke through. Gotcha. And Lynel down. More monsters have appeared. Alright, then Link. Go take on those monsters. her moveset that has her just end by kicking them in the face is just fun, particularly on big enemies like a Lynel. The idea of kicking a Lynel in the face. Where's our path? Oh. You have to... Is that a one-way path? You can't go there up that path? Alright. You'll figure it out, Richu. There you go. More monsters have appeared. Go there.
I've got it, Link.
Come on, get over here, people. I need you to die so that you'll summon the captain of this stronghold. Can you please lock on? Thank you. But it looked like there was another enemy. Yeah. We captured this stronghold, but you're still here. I see. Ugh, trying to steer is hard. There you go. getting closer. Silver moblins have appeared. Okay. Link, you can capture that. Riju. Just go here. I could have her capture stuff, but I don't really think I need to. That is not the button I was hoping for. It's used to Riju's where her charge is ZR. Not how it works for Link. Alright, Link, you can work on capturing this area, just because. All this treasure. I see you over there. So Link, go there. Just Alright, Guardian, you're next. Oh, there are multiple Guardians here. Man, she's just chewing through the health on this one. I didn't even need to actually deal with breaking through its shield. Monsters retreating. We were able to rescue the lab. Well done, team. Okay, that's all 3 memory quests for this mission done. Yiga Clan's Retreat is the next one, with another question mark. I did better on some of these later ones, so there's only a couple of missions that were missed. So what's your question mark mission? Don't let any ally flee. Yeah. Alright. Sure. We no longer need to defeat every Blight Ganon or use a Sheikah rune to counter against Blight Ganons. So, that's good at least. Tons of chests were missed. So don't let any ally flee.
After a counterattack, betrayed by the two.
Mission that we were playing as Koga? It had to be. Because we have the missions to defeat the Blights as Koga. They're letting me play as a Link this time. Come on, let me get the smash in. Thank you. No, don't hit Master Koga. I can't let him flee. Didn't get my dodge in. There you go. Up you down. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get to my chest. Oh, did not get the dodge timing. Let's go back to the others. Make sure they're not in any tough fights, and they are. Quick. I'll deal with you real fast. Perfect. I think that's all of the big enemies near here. That'll be you down, Malice Moblin. Perfect.
Lord Suga.
Wait. Did you just cut me off from that chest I was trying to get to? You just jumped me super far forward in the mission. And I don't know if we are technically now on a time limit, so that one who stayed behind doesn't die. Hope not. That'll be you down. There's one more. You. Yeah, the ally who said he was going to stay behind, I don't see anymore. And I do see an enemy back there. So I think that ally died, and I don't know necessarily why they felt they needed to stay behind. Seems the Yiga Blade Master has been routed. Yeah. So I have to somehow not have an ally stay behind. How do I make that happen? Progressing the quest, there will be a Yiga Blade Master that closes the gate behind him, trapping him in a different area. Do not mind the first. Proceed forward with defeating enemies to protect your allies. Defeat succeeding enemies as fast as you can to stop the trapped Blade Master from taking too much damage. But he did. Once the objective, defeat the Hollows, appears, go back to the area where the Blade Master closed the gate. This will trigger dialogue from Master Koga to tell him to unlock it, and then assist the Blade Master. Well, that's dumb. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's what I need to do. So I need to restart this mission because we've already failed our goal. Is there a good way to restart? Just exit scenario? Okay, so we got to do that again. As dumb as that is. And yeah, I'll keep using Link, because he's going to be among my strongest.
After a counter,
So yeah, we continue forward. We're going to get that guy trapped off. We kill the, or we get the quest to take on the Hollows and bail on that to rescue the idiot who stayed behind. There you go. Alright, then beat you again. There's another enemy in here, right? Yeah, you. That's you down now. Where's our treasure chest? Let's first deal with these guys coming up behind us.
Sugar!
There you go. You're fighting a difficult battle. Okay, so I need to rescue you. Let's quickly grab this chest. Nope, Link, thank you. Then get up here to help with this difficult battle. Ow. You defeated now. I don't think there's any more hard enemies here. Good.
What?
Wait, before I defeat you... Ow. Unlock all. I need to grab this chest. Try not to die too quickly, allies. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to just do the weak point smash. Yeah, I'm starting to notice this shout is an area attack, so just dodge when he's doing that. Silver Moblin appeared.
Lord Suga.
But you're not going to let me fight it. So instead we need to rush to get hollows to appear. Which I think is this direction. That'll be you down. Alright, the enemy hasn't gotten to Yiga Blade Master yet. Getting close though. Alright, this way. Hollows have appeared. So now we run back.
You want a piece?
Okay, open up, he says. There we go.
Master Koga.
And there was even a hollow back here. That's you defeated. Now you, hollow. Ow. Alright, that's one down. Now we need to rush back. The fact that I have to run away quickly from the obvious objective in front of me to get back to an ally who left themselves in danger. It's one of those things that you're not going to figure out on your first playthrough without reading a guide or figuring... Yeah, it's just not an obvious situation. You down. One more hollow. Hollow and their allies have appeared. Ow. There is way too much going on right there. I did not get any of my dodges. Oh, this hollow is wrecking my face. There you go. Let's get you out of here. Am I even locked onto you? It's kind of hard to tell, but yes. Alright, let's get you out of here. Silver moblins have appeared. That's you down. Yeah, it's weird because our objective is to keep moving forward, but it keeps spawning enemies behind us. And if I don't take the time to kill the enemies behind us, then some of our allies staying behind are going to get killed. For the sake of this objective, I have to keep going behind me and taking out these enemies that keep spawning. There we go. I think that's everything behind us for now. Oh, hi there, Lynel. Ow. That's the wrong button. Don't know why I did ice before. This time I did ice, but ice never works. There you go. Didn't get the dodge. It happens. Blizzrobe appeared somewhere up ahead of us. I don't know why I try. Ow. Can you just die? Thank you. Alright, moving on to deal with this Blizzrobe before it can kill the Yiga captains. Alright, now I need to quickly run back for this chest. Keep running, Link. Alright, we've got an enemy ahead of us. And the Ganons have appeared. I'm lighting you on fire. Not dealing with your crap. Alright, you guys just get to the end zone. I'm probably gonna not bother with that chest in the very upper left of the map. Okay, now I gotta take out you guys. As quickly as I can. Perhaps I should have had the Master Sword if we were fighting these. Nope. Didn't notice the stasis. Ow. Give me a Shikaroon. Or a dodge. I'll take that too. Alright, that's one down. I don't think any of my allies have bailed yet, hopefully. Alright, you're half dead. Almost broken through your shield. Get back over here. Okay, I think that's end of mission. And I don't think I lost anyone, I hope.
So foolish.
Let's see if I'm right. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Can I go back? Link can't carry any more weapons. Well, oops. I wish I could sort by my weakest weapons as a whole. That's not one of the options. I'll sell you guys. There. So I'll need to check if that counted as a completion of that mission, or if I need to go back in. Well, we got Suga, so I guess that means we succeeded. Right hand of the inverted eye. The leading figure and devoted soldier of the Yiga clan, he tends to the pressing organizational duties of his clan in Master Coco's stead. We got a bunch of Suga stuff that just opened up. I think maybe we'll save that for once I'm done with all of these missions. For now, I need to deal with excess weapons. So first, is there any rusted weapons? I do have one. So we'll just take care of that now. Infuse some weapons. Actually, I wonder if this is a better base. Well, let's see. If I start here and I fuse in, not you, then it's going to give me a level 17 95 attack versus level 19 101 attack. So that is a much better direction to go. I took the Master Sword and I fused in this super weapon. That can get me to a level 20, but its max damage is 77, which is so bad. Which is why I don't use the Master Sword, because it's such a weak weapon. There's something wrong about that. Let's just max this out as a level 20 weapon. Which I guess that does it. Hey, you did it. Ain't that something? This weapon is fully fortified. So it is. So that's my one-handeds. I've got a maxed out one. Then for two-handeds that I hardly ever use, let's equip you and then fuse in some of these others. I don't know that I'm going to use the two-handed, but there you go. And then I could also work on upgrading flails, but the goal was to empty our weapon inventory a bit, and I have done that. Is anyone else close to the limit at all? The answer is very much a no. So if we go back to what we were doing, yeah, so we did fully complete that one, except for one chest missed, but that's fine. And then the Guardian of Remembrance. One memory quest missed, which is, as usual, question mark. So for Guardian of Remembrance, collect Tarako's hidden trace. I don't know what that means. Well, whatever it is, it's at that clearing. So I've got it on the map. So we've got to use you, even though you're weak and I can't upgrade your weapons. Oh, I'm going to have to fight the... Ugh. I'd have to fight the big enemy again at the end of this. Not thrilled with that. Because that was an awful fight. But it won't count unless I do that. Like, you can't just quit midway through.
It will be my honor.
I'll be watching you.
I will use this power for the good of all.
I will protect the princess.
Alright. how do I want to do this? Since I'm focused on just killing the enemy at the end, I think boosting damage and our ability to dodge is going to be important. I say as I close out of things.
Delicious.
10%, yeah. Something like that.
What a treat.
Alright. Let's make it happen. This one's gonna be a bit rough. Mainly for that fight at the end.
The Guardian housing Ganon's...
With monsters at its...
The Hyrule...
Alright, we're in combat mode. And we're back to fighting this monster. Damage. I need to not take damage. That's why I got the thing that should be giving me a larger dodge window. Nope. Like, I could attack weak spots, but that puts me in danger of getting hit. My goal needs to just be avoid taking damage. Nice. Yeah, getting the dodge is what I need to be doing constantly. Nope. Back off, please. Nice. And broke through again. Oh, I forgot to switch you back to your one-handed. Oh no, Link. Mistakes were made. Alright, so for all of you... I guess you head there.
Yeah!
What's going on with these guys? Oh, that's just Robbie and Pura. Okay. Got some food back. That's good. Is that some sort of energy trace? Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay, that's collected. Come on, stop getting frozen. Okay, so that's that. Let's send you down to this trace. Link, what have you been doing? Nothing. You can go down to here.
Princess, I'm on my way.
That's that. Then Zelda. You can head down to that one.
Impa! Yes, princess.
There's the trace we need. And goodbye. Over there and help them. I guess Link, switch to you.
Link!
That's that. Ah, there's boxes here. Let's grab them.
Ooh, look at you!
Link, you hang out there. No, while you're there, grab that. Actually, neither of the others are actually anywhere close to this last trace. It's been so long since I've used this heavy weapon. I'm intentionally not using the ZR move because that just ends up costing me health. you over here, this trace. That's you down. Okay, that's all the traces taken care of. Right.
All right.
Okay.
Where are the activation preparations for the simple ancient furnace? I guess if we need to guard them, I'll send Link up to help.
You won't fail. Finally ready. Goodbye.
Alright, got the dodge. Link, head into there. Zelda, you head up here and help out.
Where the end?
Not get the dodge. There you go. I think Fur is under attack. Let's fix that.
Finally ready.
Alright, Link got in here. So let's... Let me absorb this, please? No? That's my objective, so please let me do it. Alright, not sure why that's not working. Link, you can stay there and keep trying that. Ow. Can you just break, please?
Goodbye.
There you go. Malice Hinox has appeared. Yikes. Alright, that's you down now.
Where the end?
I'm gonna quickly switch to Link, see if you figured out how to absorb. Why is this not working?
You won't fail.
Like, That's definitely what I'm supposed to be doing for our objective. I'm gonna quickly pause. Can only be collected during the guard activation preparations for the simple furnace objective. Keep defeating enemies nearby and capturing outposts. An alert will eventually come up saying a Malice Lynel has spawned. Keep a lookout because this alert will not be marked as an objective. Defeat the enemy marked on the map above and collect the memory fragment. So I have to deal with the Malice Lynel. Somewhere. Is it you? You're Malice Hinox. Still. Maybe the other one is... Impa, where? No, no Impa. Just no. Go back here. Almost got you taken down. Alright, we'll quickly check to see if that was what I needed to do. So my guess is no. And it's not. So then it's probably this other Malice creature. At least I'm assuming it's Malice. No, you're a Guardian. Still, I'll have Link work on destroying you. I'm expecting at some point... Let's see... Keep defeating enemies nearby and capturing outposts. An alert will eventually come up saying a Malice Lynel has spawned. Keep a lookout because the alert will not be marked as an objective. Yeah. So let's capture this outpost and hopefully that'll get us closer. But it's got to be during this time frame. The preparations for the simple ancient furnace. We're running out of time. And you spawn more enemies. There you go. Let me grab your hammer, and you can have it back. Well, no statement about a Malice Lynel yet.
Oh, right!
And it's been properly activated. So we might have missed our time. Can only be collected during the guard activation preparations for the simple furnace objective, which has already been missed. So Link, you go back there. Where's Link going? Kind of a long way, but he'll get there. Nope, let me get my weak point smash in. Thank you. Oh, didn't get the dodge. Can you please just die? Alright, Link has made it. Still no. I think we missed it. So I'm gonna have to redo this mission. Oh, I hate missions like this. Maybe I need to capture those two locations next to, like, these two spots. Maybe those are the ones that need to be captured. But alright, let's exit this scenario. No point continuing because we're just trying to get one objective, and if we've already missed it... Alright, let's just do this again. And let's switch Link back to
Show us what you're made of.
his better weapon. That one. One-handed does 103 damage. Excellent. And then the dodge boost and a bit of damage. No. More damage.
I believe so.
Yeah. So I think we need to capture those strongholds near that location. Hopefully? Maybe?
The Guardian housing Ganon's mallet.
With monsters at it.
The Hyrule...
Alright, so we gotta send you in. Get through the first phase with hopefully minimal damage. back. Ah, didn't get the dodge. Ah, come on. Definitely not getting the timing right on all of this. There you go. Come on. Having to heal already. Up. There you go. Almost. Nope. Come on, dodge some of those. There you go. All right. Link, you go there. I don't know. No, the rest of you. Actually, can you get over here? I guess it's walled off. I don't remember where the locations were that we need to get to. This should be easy enough. You're trying to take every hit, Link. There you go. That's you defeated.
Won't fail.
Alright, you can grab this chest since nothing else is really going on at the moment. So we just need Robbie and Pura to make their way up here. Yeah. Guess while we're waiting, you can take on this. Come on, Robbie and Pura. Get the quest to the next level. There you go. Step for the targeted position. Alright, Impa, you can head over there. Some sort of energy trace. Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Please let me absorb it. Thank you. Alright. Those have all opened up, so Link, have you rush to that one. Impa, you can go to that one since you're the farthest away. Zelda, go down to there. Actually, Link on the way, capture that. That was not the right button. It's fine. Good enough. Alright, Link, you go there now. Zelda. Did not get the dodge. There you are. Okay. There's that. Now you got yours, so let's have you head up here. Then Link.
Ooh, look at you!
You gonna attack? Ah, I didn't dodge. There you are. Perfect. Now, Link, you also make your way up here. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, that's all been collected.
Right.
So hopefully soon they'll open up the other strongholds for us to start capturing.
Okay.
Alright, so this flashed. So I'll have someone take that out. Zelda, you work on the Ice Moblin. Impa, you get over here. Work on that. I don't know that this Wizrobe matters, but it flashed when it showed up. Oh, come on. I'll be you down. Now, Link, you can go help out here as well.
I'll take over Link.
Probably should help Kura, but I really want to deal with the strongholds. Because hopefully that reduces incoming attacks. Alright. Where's the captain for this stronghold? There you are.
Now this. Off with you. Now this. Off with you.
Malice Lynel appeared, I was just told. There it is. Okay, Link, take out that Malice Lynel. Zelda, you go help out with that stronghold. Nope, you're going the wrong way, Link. Run back this way. Malice Lynel. That is no joke. Ow. Bombs I can do. Nope. There's ice, therefore nothing. Almost there. Let's just use one of these. Okay. There it is. Wonderful. Okay, so we've accomplished the objective. Now we just need to win. And Zelda is not doing much damage. I'm just seeing her throwing enemies around, but very few of them are actually dying based on the meter at the top. Well, Link's almost here. Alright, that'll be you down, so we'll have both strongholds captured, which should help in the coming fight. So then you go help out with Pura. Link should already be doing that. Pura's not actually that hurt, shockingly. One down. Guardian and their allies have appeared. Alright. Link, if you want to go play around with some Guardians.
Goodbye.
Can you stop jumping up the wall, please? Just take out this moblin. Thank you. Hello, Aster. Alright, you attack Aster. Zelda, same thing. If I can find him in this crowd. There he is. Let's switch to Link. One Guardian down. Ow. Another Guardian down. Do I want you to help out with that Guardian? I don't know that I care. So let's send you up to also help with Aster. Ow. Malice enemies, sure. Alright, you hollows are super annoying. Hey Link, welcome. Get away from Master while he's doing crazy stuff. I was not trying to flurry rush you, but I won't complain. That's you down. summon more of these guys? Come on. Ow. Another weak point smash. Goodbye, Aster. I'm at a disadvantage now, but destiny cannot be altered. Aster is withdrawn. Yes, he has. That was close. Let's try this again. Wow, Impa, you are in bad shape. Alright, we're back to here. Using the weakest member of my party, except for maybe Hestu, but I don't even make any guarantees there. This guy could end up being weaker than Hestu. Oh, you gotta dodge, man. There you go. Oh, I'm taking some damage. Not even certain from which attack. There you go. Point blank shot to your face. We're getting there. As long as you don't just immediately jump to phase 2. get the dodge. Attack the head, please. Also, being this close, I don't get hit by the hands. Which is great for me. Point smash. Success. I remember last time that fight took way longer and I had to go through so many extra phases.
All right. Thank goodness.
Like, that wasn't awful. Versus the previous time, it was real awful.
Now that was exciting. Most certainly.
So it seems our friend here has seen some things. Well, we've finished reviewing the recordings, so I guess that means it's finally our time.
Oh no. This must mean you have a plan.
You're one to talk. You're just hoping to finally get ahead of me, huh?
We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
Uh-huh. So I think that's all of the memory quests completed besides one. And that's just defeating that Ganon in the first level. The little robot Ganon thing. Let me verify. Incomplete. And yeah, the others are all complete. So all we have left to do is defeat Harbinger Ganon. Which I keep not being able to do because you gotta defeat him in a limited time frame. So, I think we've reached the end of my stream time, so I think I'm going to look online for suggestions of how to actually defeat Harbinger Ganon in that quest. And probably next time we'll start with that. So then we're done with those memory quests, and then maybe we'll get on to Hyrule Castle or some of these other side missions. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you all for being here, and I'll see you next week when we continue. Bye.